Okay, kids, we're just gonna have some fun today. I don't have an average to go against? Alright, guess PV it is. This is gonna be all characters and Espers, but we're gonna glitch it today. I don't really know what my splits look like for this, so we're just gonna find out. That should be a fun time. Shut up, I'm not putting on a new shirt for today. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. Had to reset the modem and stuff a little bit today, so we'll... hopefully she all holds. Hey, go for you. Alrighty. By the way, Diley, Hef, thanks for blessing this run. Wedge is so silly. He's running the wrong way. I figured it out. I'm actually surprised you can tell it's a different shirt, because I did have a different one a couple of days ago, but the top color is actually the same. But then the bottom, it's a whole lot more varied and different fun colors. I don't like that that guard got a turn off so quick. What does he think he's doing being so fast? Oh, I never even changed the split name. Oh, there's gonna be a whole bunch of different split names here too from little blast from the past. Green, thanks for blessing today's run. Here we go. Not a single encounter on the way here. Must be lucky. Alright, this is all the same. Okay, that's where things get different. Right, we need to buy goggles today. One of what you figure would be the most useless items in this game, because physical evasion doesn't mean anything, which means darkness doesn't mean anything, which means preventing darkness doesn't mean anything. However, we need them for a glitch. Actually, kind of need them for we need them for a glitch, but we also need a glitch so that they actually become useful. Not even a slime. How's it going, main? Okay. Let's actually look at this. What are we dealing with here? 5830. 127.28. I don't remember if that's good or not. Because we're doing a marathon save thing, part of me wants to... We'll lose time on it. But we can get a glitchy lock for the run. I hope I get to see some of that winning energy today. It would be... Yeah. Can't remember what's different. I mean, a 10-minute Mount Kolts ain't good. That one ain't great. I mean, that's a pretty decent split there. Anyways, I think we might go for glitchy lock. So, it'll be an unnecessary steal to get merchant clothes on him, but then he'll have merchant clothes on for the rest of the day. Will it loses like a minute or two? Yeah, probably. But like, it's funny. When he gets onto a chocobo, he just absolutely spazzes out. I shall, Gaijin. Yeah, I think that's just a Twitch exclude or like a Twitch thing built in. I don't know, because I always have like the Frankerface and everything added in. I don't exactly know what's all whatever. But yeah, if you just type in the name properly, you get a nice little red banner around it. Nice. Not even a wrench. What are we doing here? So this run's gonna be the same up till, I guess, the first time we get to South Figaro, just because we're buying goggles. Then it's pretty much the same. Hang on, I have to make sure I'm not lying here. Same save reset. All right. Marathon safe, baby. I don't think we're hitting a 5830 train today. I don't know what it is, but just say that the vibes are not immaculate. But I don't want to reset either, so away we go. And like I said, we're already gonna lose time on the block thingy too. At least that one's by choice. Two back attacks, a pincer. Good luck. No, it's already gone. Hang on. What are the odds of this? I need to see. Okay. The Vaporite. Oh, actually, let's go back one. That back attack chance is a 4 in 60. And that pincer chance is a 4 in 60. We got 3 4 in 60 chances, boys. That's the kind of day it's gonna be. All right. I guess the first time we actually see anything different will be we make Cyan pretty much naked. I'm gonna throw the shield on him just because it's a marathon safe thing, so that he doesn't die against the first fight that he actually does anything. We did get hit with the wrench, but the one wrench I did get hit by was on the back attack, so I was still generating ATB, so I was like, does it even matter? Oh yes, remember to heal on the Velt. Hey, we're actually gonna use suplex today. Not on the train, but we'll use suplex. Right. Yeah, today's just a for fun run. Kind of show off the difference of, we did a any percent glitchless yesterday. So we did a all characters in Espers glitchless yesterday. So now today we'll do the same thing, but with glitches. And with it being marathon safe, and with some of the meme things that we're talking about, it's probably still going to be faster. Yesterday, I think, was a 6:13. Even with some digging around and stuff, I think today should still be sub 6. Well, I say that, but I've played this game before. I do remember some bad stuff happening. Oh yeah. Floating continent is freaking legit. Floating continent with a Moogle charm? Takes like 2 minutes to get to Atma weapon and kill him. So we didn't practice anything, for what it's worth. So that's gonna make this even more fun. We're you know, Joker Doom, surely that's just gonna work out. Just remember how to do the head bobs. Menu merge. Hopefully we'll be okay. The big thing for IAF is making sure that I don't have, I think it's Celeste, input and attack, or else the game crashes. Which is typically not ideal. No, you guys just keep attacking. Sure. Jeez, we should be done this fight. Okay, you're doing that. I'll do this. How's it going, Al? Still below a 30. Again, not ideal, but back attack, normal, back attack, or no, wait, back attack, normal, pincer, back attack. It's not a recipe for saving time. I think tomorrow we will also start about an hour later. Because it's just going to be same thing, marathon safe, no reset, just for a good old words. RNG manipped 100% CT. It'll be a good time. We got the long boy streams out of the way, so now we're just vibing till the end. You know, taper it down a little. Oh, come on, Locke. Whose man's is this? If that isn't the epitome of ladies first, I don't know what is. You know, I never actually realized that they made so like you really can't go exploring anywhere with people standing in front of the doors until you've come and talked to Ed. Decent mash, decent mash. Okay, the thing that's the hardest as far as inventory management goes is I have to buy the goggles, then the sprint shoes. Mash buttons over. Oh, hang on. Do I still have that? Nope, wrong one. There we go. I mean, whatever works for the situation at the end of the day, I guess. There we go. Look at that. We've already met 4 characters. Only 10 more to go. Major... Really, the big ones is we're going to be doing a... How do I want to word it? There's 2 fights. One in the world of balance and one in the world of ruin. Where we do numerous sketch glitches within that fight. This sketch glitch gives us a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory. It also allows us to equip goggles and Moogle charms as weapons. The goggle being equipped as a weapon allows us to do a glitch later on called menu merge, which is basically your menu, or you're merging your magic in your item menu while you attack with the goggles, because it's dumping a whole bunch of garbage data at that time. So as they come together, when you click on a slot where an item would be, it still thinks you're in the magic menu. So a lot of items will have different magic properties. The one that we're going to be going for is Baba Breath, which means we can just blow the boss off of the screen. Which is pretty funny. We're gonna skip Inferno. We're gonna use the... Oh no, wait, we don't use the timer for this one. We're gonna tent warp our way through Kefka's Tower. It's it's pretty funny. Throughout this sketch glitch, we also get a debilitator equipped as a weapon on Celeste, which makes all magical damage do 1. Just 1 damage. Just magical damage, but still. So that's, of course, the one time when IF decides to always do Propeller, because why would we do absolute zeros? There will be a couple of retort glitches, but that's earlier on. I'm just kind of working my way through. I guess another thing we get out of the sketch glitches, we're gonna have 255 flame shields. So we just break those for damage, and then later on, a lot of the bosses are gonna be Vanish Raiden. Because it's just the fastest way to kill stuff. Is it faster than Joker Doom? It is. So I tried this whole reroute. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday, but I tried this whole reroute where I would try Vanish Doom or Joker Doom, and then being like, wow, I'm actually losing time instead of a Vanish Raiden. Even though the summon and having to, you know, heal up your MP once in a while sounds like it'd be the loss. Every time you do, so when you do Vanish Raiden, the enemy just dies because they get like sliced in half or whatever. When you do Vanish Doom, the enemy loses its Vanish status so that it can be shown, so it can disintegrate and then die. So you lose, what did I calculate it to? It was like 7 to 10 seconds every fight, something like that. And we're gonna do it a decent amount of times. That's kind of the big ones off the top of my head. Oh, this isn't part of the route, but we're gonna do it. We're going to escape Locke scenario while he's dressed like a merchant. It's gonna lose me like a minute to a minute and a half, but there's a lot of funny stuff down the way that Makes it worth it for just like a funsies run. Hey, we got a tonic. So normally, well, in all characters in Espers and any percent, I always hold on to the sleeping bags. They're free heals and I don't have to pop elixirs and they don't really sell for much anyway, so I just like using them in Kefka's Tower. We don't need them and we need extra money so we can actually buy the goggles. Like I said, these goggles aren't going to be important until like 3 hours in. But yeah, we're kind of just vibing, and it's just gonna be the same run as all the other stuff for like the next 40 minutes. Not a lot of variants that you can do early on. Almost every single category aside from like 52 death is pretty much the same for the first hour in some. Uh-huh. There is a run where once you have set your parameters up properly, you die 52 times and then a credit warps you. The main route that most people run is you get to Mount Kolts and then you die 52 times. Getting to Mount Kolts, it takes you like... Neat? No, it's so boring. It's one of those like, you watch it once. And then you're like, why would anybody want to do this? You just go into a fight. Hopefully you have really low HP so that the fight doesn't take too long. You die. And then you load up the thing and then you go and die again. And once you get to 52, then you should go to the credits. Oops. And goggles. Expecting to go to work on Monday. What do you mean, Celine? Playing Final Fantasy VI, I guess. For a guy that says he never gets out and is too scared to talk to women, I fully believe him. Frick me. I forgot how much those goggles just ruin all of my muscle memory. I just think it's a little weird that he says he's expecting, everyone just assumes that meant he was expecting a child. Didn't say what he was expecting. Can't go on height. Sure frickin' can. I don't have to babysit him anymore. I think James means pooping. Okay, everything's still good in the hood. We take these? I had no faith that Edgar was gonna win that. What L isn't telling you that it's in his own writing. I don't know how to feel about this Mount Kolts. Like, the big packs, 2 of the 3 of them were preempts, but also a lot of the runways have really sucked when we got to this encounter pretty late. So like, we're getting preempts on the good encounters, we're just also running away badly from all the other ones. Oh, come on. I also don't think we've had anyone actually run away, even in pairs. I can run away. I only need to take 2 more. Like, that was probably our best runway so far, and that's kind of lame. One more fight. We're not gonna talk to Vargas before 8 minutes. Still gotta heal. Today feels like one of those days where we're gonna finish in like +10. Assuming I don't do anything like astronomically dumb. Man, you still got your turn? Heck. All right, we're gonna try and push it. Yo, Chrono, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. What's my favorite cake? All right. It's kind of a tie between the two, and it's kind of just more because of whatever I'm feeling. Okay. Either just a solid black forest cake, or like a nice layered vanilla cake with custard in the middle. Oh, that custard brings it all together. That is some terrible ATB, my dude. Not a... Oh my frick. Today ain't gonna be a good day, boys. Today's the type of day where we're gonna put Bannon in the back row. Also, because we're doing a marathon. We're doing marathon safe strats today. We just want to finish. If I frick up something like putting the goggles in the wrong slot or not having the right magic learned for the sketch glitch to actually work, we'll just pick up the save from right before that first sketch glitch and just carry on from there. It won't be ideal, but it is what it is. Chrono, thanks for bless. Holy frick. Thank you for blessing the run. Sometimes early. Well, no. Once you lower the bar enough, I finish exactly when expected. And if it goes longer, then you're like, huh, he actually clutched out for once in his life. It is gonna be back attack and pincer central today, dude. Talking about sex? No. Hey, here's a pro tip for all of you that are worried about that. If you don't want to be bad at sex, just don't have it. Is it crazy windy again? Oh my frick. All right, guess I'm not raking today either. I wanted to rake yesterday, but I was like, anything, once you start to get like your second pullback, it's just gonna go flying everywhere. There are different people in this world. Some will look at the sex on the application and go, yes, please. Some will go, that's not very professional. Others usually just write down male, female, other. Been a lot of jorking going on so far today already. Jorking the ween. More of a jorking the crit kind of person, if you ask me. Sir? So yeah, expect today to, I guess I should put it this way, expect today to be massively red. We're not going for, hey, by the way, this is world record for this category, by the way. Sure, only 3 people have ran it. This is actually, I think that this is more fun to do than glitchless all characters Espers. But it's probably just because it's really fun to do the sketch glitch and then just be like busted. We're pretty busted in glitchless as well, but instead of just chucking tier 2 spells, we're just doing Vanish Raiden or chucking Flame Shields. Either way, it's a good time. Zone Eater is a scary spot because we don't have Moogle Charm yet. And there is one unrunnable encounter that you have to Joker Doom. And I learned, I think it was actually when I did this for questing for glory, I think. That there's some just LOL just dice moments for that fight. I need to put Bandit in the back row. I need to put Bandit in the back row. Bandit needs to go in the back row. I need to make sure that Bandit goes in the back row because I am not having him die. But we're not going to do that until we're in this room. Whee! Bandit in the back row just makes it so that he doesn't maybe die in the... There's only 2 fights on this whole freaking thing, but we don't want him to die in the first 2 fights either. Because this cocksucker never likes to run. He's old. I'd like to think that that hit him if he was in the front row. Do rows affect hit rate? No, not that I know of. Dookie? You're Dookie. Oh, see, that would have done 50 damage. That would have done 50. You don't name unborn child or children. You name them when they're born. My mom said that before the kid got taken away by child services that she had a kid named Shathayed. I'll spell it out for you. So this is how you spell Shathayed. I wish I was joking, by the way. That is a real story. Dustin, what are you doing? That's the way she goes. Actually, I think exclamation point goes actually does that whole speech. Look at that. Way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Didn't go. Way she goes. Understandable that we're gonna lose some time here. Taking the time to put Bandit in the back row, we'll do that. Actually, you might still save a little bit of time on this 908, but maybe not. Ideally, you want this to be below 9 minutes. Boop, 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 boop. Well, you should ask your slug friends for the diapers. Why are diapers so expensive? Is it because they can make them expensive, or are they actually like... is the production of them worth making them so expensive? Let's use cloth diapers. Ugh. I know my parents said that they tried that. Big diaper conspiracy. Wait till they start shrinkflating the diapers. Be like, why does this barely fit my baby? Then he attacks Shadow. Shadow blocks. Takedown. Oh, Wild Fang. Then he dies. You run away. Do you know how I know this? There is only a 1 in 60 chance of that happening. 1 frame in a full second where that can happen. And because all you do is hold run, it is essentially RNG manipulated. It just so happens that it's a terrible RNG manip that you can't really do anything about. Cloth diapers now have a disposable insert in them? Really? Is it like those tampon pads? Just slide them in. Euro, I see that you try to do a TTS. It doesn't say what it's supposed to say, and I don't see it in the chat either. I thought it was gonna pop through, but I see nothing. Maybe the TTS bot went on hiatus a couple days early. Just hose the baby down and just hang him on the clothes hanger for a bit. Moustache-man, samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Oh no, wait, there's more to do here. I tried.
What you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the mist, catch the mystery, catch the drift. The world is love and life are deep, maybe as his skies are wide. Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you and the spa.
How long did you make that? Also, Shanezel, welcome on in. We'll see if the Sens pull out. Oh, I just want 1 win. I just want them to. Was that the first one or the second one? By the way, although I say I just want 1 win, and they'll be like, hey, see if you can get another. But I can't even say put up a fight, because 2 of the games went to overtime. So it's not like there isn't fight. It is funny in that series that whoever gets more penalties, the other team is the one getting carried by refs, regardless on any context. And it's gone on both sides too. It's pretty funny. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. We have the best diapers, cloth, disposable, you name it, the best. No one can make diapers better than us. Trust me, folks, I know diapers. And they say to me, sir, you know diapers. How do you know diapers so well? And I say, I know the diapers because I invented them. Okie dokie. I'm telling you, the bot's just shutting down shop early. I don't know what to tell you. Doot doot. Doot doot. When does this actually... Oh, just to the last bit? Sure, we'll just rock on average then, why not? When the world starts to get more of those like sex robots actually like rocking, and they're probably going to become more like relationship robots and stuff too. The whole dating world is gonna be a very strange place, is a good way to put it. Actually, so here's the thing. Oh no, let's back it up a little bit. Cause like, so no, but I'm thinking about it this way. Like, there is obviously a large surplus of dudes to chicks, and the dudes. I'm going off of hearsay, by the way. If anything I say here is incorrect, just correct me. I haven't been on a dating site at all because I've been married since I was 19. Anyways, if dudes start to just get rejected by all these chicks over and over and over again, they'll be like, why don't I just get one of these relationship bots and just go with that route instead? Riri. You heard it here first, boys. MFF threesomes are in your favor. No, I thought he was on. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, alrighty then. No, that could have been like, well, I think that still cost us like probably close to 5 seconds. Anyways.
Globally, the world's population is nearly balanced, with slightly more males than females. In 2021, there were 42% males and 58% females.
Dang, it's actually kind of cool we're that split down the middle. Frick you. Oh, he got counter canceled. Anyways, I want, so you know how like usually a lot of the times people go and be like, what are you, they'll ask a chick, you'll see all the shorts on it. Now obviously this is usually a bit of a biased sample size, but like, what are things that a man needs to be? You know, he needs to be 6 feet tall, he needs to make 6 figures, he needs to be shredded or whatever. So if that's all they're looking for, guys will be like, frick it, I'm just gonna get myself a nice little sex robot and just have a nice relationship with her. And then all of a sudden the chicks will be like, where'd all the dudes go? Then maybe they'll actually start being like, you know what? Oh no.
Crypto-loving sex robots are here to save humanity. But before going any further, we want to make one thing very clear. You cannot have sex with the sex robots. They are saving themselves for marriage.
Yeah, right they are. Thanks for the 100 bits, Satari. I don't know if you could get married to a... Well, no, never mind. People have been getting married to weirder things. If all the dudes, wait, all the dudes, every single one? Wow, this was absolutely atrocious. What the frick? Feels like I'm not going to be watching playoffs for a good couple of weeks there, Goldark. I'll watch the boys probably lose tonight and then just vibe with other stuff for a while. Go against Pete. No bet. No, usually when my team loses in the playoffs, I usually take a series or so off because I'm like, my team's not allowed to have fun anymore because they lost, so I'm not going to watch other teams have fun. Bro, what the frick? What was happening to the goalies? But my backup team is going to be the Jets, but I also, that's just because I picked a Western team. I don't think I'll have an Eastern team to really follow. We'll see how the first round or so goes. I might not even pick an Eastern team until like conference final. I know which teams I don't want to cheer for on the East, so we'll see what happens. You've been talking about this custom beaded pillowcase for the body pillow for like years now. I know it just ain't gonna happen. Yeah, with Jersey winning and Edmonton winning and the Habs winning, I believe the Sens are the only ones down 3-0 after 3 games. If Tampa wins tonight, then they should be the only team without a win. We're not going green today. We're doing marathon safe stuff, and also this game is absolutely dicking me, so that ain't happening. Aren't the Wild up in that series? Bro, what the actual frick? Remember when I said this game's just gonna absolutely dick us today? I wasn't kidding. We're gonna get hit with the stop yet? Nope. Oh, not only is there hockey in the desert, also hockey in the most gamblingest place in the world. Then it makes a little more sense when you put it that way. All right, I don't even know if this is gonna be a sub 1 hour anymore at this point. I don't know the last time I had a non-sub 1 hour train, but we're getting there pretty freaking close. We can't get pincered any. How many pincers have we had so far today? 3? I think that's our 3rd one. Back attacks, we've had so many. I would think living in Vegas, you kind of learn how to like mitigate the degeneracy and stuff. Apparently Vegas is actually a nice place to live, from what I've heard. You just kind of need to stay away from the more touristy areas, I guess we can put it. Can't wait for Gao to absolutely cuck us. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? So typically we like to leave this spot at like 415, 410, but you know, 440 is good too. I want some porn flyers. Porn and Blazen, how's it going? I wasn't kidding by the fact that we might not actually sub-hour this. If this was an actual PB attempt, my cutoff time for killing the train is a 58:30. This is gonna be like a 59:50. We haven't even got to go yet. Alright. How many counter do we see, Gao? I'm also gonna run an Addy Daddy right now, because it's forcing me to. They're not getting reverse swept. The Sens haven't shown that they can take control of the series. Mostly because they haven't even had control of a game yet. They've come back in the games, but that's different than having control of the game. He's not. So luckily this isn't a run that we actually need to quote unquote save. We're just playing it for fun, but the game is trying to make it as not fun as possible. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, frick. All right, we're just gonna have to fix that later on. How do I feel? I feel like they won enough games to earn it. I don't know. How am I supposed to feel? Actually, let's do it this way. Sad? Why am I sad? Wait, did I put the mithril shield on him? Frick. That is so much unnecessary menuing. Well, one is a prediction. Wait, is there an actual poll? Alrighty. So. Dang. You guys want to see a suplex, eh? Of course. There you go. Here's your suplex. Oh, it missed. So with the retort glitch there, we never actually trigger the battle AI scripting. So when it dies to the counterattack retort glitch, there's nothing else on the screen left, even though Rizop has never showed up. And then the game goes, I don't really know what to do with you at this point in time, so get out of my fight. It saves you a little bit of time. You just need to kill Cyan, bring him back to life. Hopefully he doesn't get crit. And then go about your merry way. Now we need to remember to heal here because, as you can tell, Cyan is dead and we have no more... We have no more Phoenix Downs. Wow, their numbers almost sync up. Aww. Can I prevent this guy from attacking? Nope. Me. All right, Gal, how bad of a person do you feel like being today? Only time will tell. What is this movement? We've been on a pretty good string of first tries, gal. Sure would hate for that to go to the pooper, am I right? Okay, fair enough. He agrees. Well, we're gonna have a bad run today, but Gal, for the first time, is not gonna be the issue. He already sees we're down by. Oh, when we get to lock scenario, we're gonna do a fun little glitch that's gonna lose us time, but it makes things so funny down the road. It is mucho worth it. Oh, you did. That's why no one bet on the. Oh, that's why no one did the prediction, because they were clicking on the poll. Ah, I see. Well, nobody gets points. Roster update. Literally everyone that has. There's so many people that have been. Hey, why have so many people been recalled? Ewan, Crookshank, Halliday, Reinhardt, Janik, Boucher. Some of these guys haven't even played for the team. Okay. What does this mean? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Wow, look, another back attack. Frick you too, game. I'm pretty sure we've had 10 plus back attacks at this point. Fun fact, if that was the fight where we needed to find Gao, you don't find him on back attacks. Doesn't sound like a fun fact at all. It isn't. Alright, now I need to see if I can find out more about what the frick is actually going on. I'm just confused. Comparison is the thief of joy. Isn't that frickin' true? It's teasing me. refuse to be happy. Okay, so we're gonna buy 31 smoke bombs, 6 echo screens, and 2 green cherries. And a Meg's hat. Ah, these are the boys that I know and love. Uh-huh. Before 13 minutes? On 13 minutes? Okay. All right, so we're gonna have a merchant lock in the next situation. So everything that I do to go and steal is not required, but it's gonna make things funny down the road. And that's the whole idea with it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way! 6 echo screens. 2 green cherries. And a Megas hat. Wow. It's almost like those back attacks didn't do us any favors. You know what? Some of this is also me and my bad menuing. So we're gonna recruit Celeste, but we're not going, or we're gonna name Celeste, but we're not gonna recruit her. All right, so this we don't actually need to do, but we're gonna do this because it's funny. So please first try steal lock. Don't make the meme feel super bad. Thank you. All right, this is what lock is gonna look like for quite some time now. So there is a glitch to get out of this town. Just like so. But we still need to go and name Celeste. Oh, I do not want him in the back row. I want him to take damage. Well, this isn't going to be very good for helping him take damage. He really didn't take any damage. Holy. Not gonna lie, I don't remember if I actually need this money or not, but we're gonna grab it. You wanna... You're giving the dog vegan cat food? You make him feisty. Bye, Celeste. And away we go. Need to be careful here. These are fine. Excuse me, boys. So one thing doing this reverse walk is it takes Locke a little bit to phase into a lot of different rooms. Kind of annoying actually, but so normally you would go and fight the guy on the left to get through. He would kill you and you'd bring him back over to this area. Because we have the Merchant Lock shenanigans. Oh, I was a little bit late there. Really? Okie dokie. We now have Merchant Lock. And this is what he is just gonna look like for in what sense, Chrono? We're gonna heal. Oh, okay. Sitar's been on the high fiber diet for like years. Although I think it might have fallen off at one point, I don't know. So this is the fight that we actually, the reason why Locke is in the second slot. In the event that you get pincered by that guy, at least the gold bear isn't facing your back, because then that's just straight up GG's. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I might have done that a little early actually, but frick is it? 1448? That's all that's. Good job, Locke and unnamed kid. Well, C, I guess. I don't know why they call her C. I didn't see her. All right, we're supposed to only get 3 encounters on this river, but or 1 encounter on this river, but we'll see if I actually close that text box at the proper time or not. Oh, I guess we're good. What have we devolved to? Even the leafers are getting attacks on me right now. What the douche nozzle? I changed my mind. I don't think we're gonna get sub 6 today. I think we're gonna be plus 20. And not through any mechanical errors. just through lack of preamps and LOL get fricks. I never thought about Walmart being like a place with a good bakery. I mean, I guess it comes down to the people that are working in it at the end of the day. Just not a thing that really crosses my mind, I guess. I didn't write down any like inventory management. So things are just gonna be an absolute mess. I mean, maybe every single run it looks like a mess to you guys. But it's gonna look like a mess. In the US it's shipped. Oh, it's all oh, okay, I see. Oh, hard to frick that up, I guess. I need to put that rune edge on. I only have 2 more chances to do it too. That's very nice, El. All right. This will probably maybe sub 130. Holy frick, we're gonna barely sub 130 this. I'm doing more sleuthing on the hockey team. No one cares about you have to Eric. All right, let's see. What can we find out here? They just black ace everybody. I guess I can just be there to be there. Not really seen much though. Oh, optional practice on an elimination night? Interesting play. Let's reset. So, what do you know about marathon runs? Player crushing. I'm not saying this isn't a terrible run, but we do have merchant lock. I'm saving this picture. Then at least if my buddy, or if the Leafs win, I can send that to my buddy. Oh well. We'll just see what happens. I put threesomes on my resume so that they know I'm good working with others. That's a fair point, Sitar. Fair point. Well, then it's not really a threesome. It's just you're being a little cucky boy. I probably should have saved. Alas. So we need to have Celeste be named. We never actually recruited her, just to save time, but we did need to name her. World of Ruin shenanigans. Oh, I never Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I probably should have practiced the fish manip at least. It's fine. Yeesh, that's what I would try to get in a glitchless run. Holy. All right, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hawk is gonna be in that for quite some time, by the way. Wait until we get on. So we're gonna be getting onto a chocobo. There isn't a sprite or a merchant to be on a chocobo, so you see like feet and shoulders or something like that. It's really wild. Did somebody say feet? All right, we want Edlock Cyan 7. I don't exactly remember what it is. I just remember it's Lock, you. Pretty sure we want all of this stuff. I've seen enough feet and toes emotes that I feel pretty confident in knowing that we don't need them. Have yourself a fantastic day, Elle. Make all of the money for your soon-to-be child. Go, Locke, go. This is the only way for Locke to be somewhat fun. And it's because of the ridiculousness of it. Look at him. He doesn't belong there. Drill, flash, piece, ball ring, and then wherever the hyper wrists are. Oh, they're up there. Am I actually supposed to take that rune edge off? Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. Doesn't matter. I took it off because I thought we... sold it here. As long as the merchant doesn't try to buy and sell them, I guess. You know, you say that, but if you've read like the Bible and like heard about how like some of the disciples came to be, that's pretty close to like how some of them were like, you know, want to like go travel the world with the Messiah dude and be like, yeah, you know what? Let me just go pack my things real quick. What about the wife? Ah, she's fine. She knows how to fish. Oh, where the frick is it? There it is. Just gonna take your ring here real quick. All right, you guys ready? I love this. This is mostly why I did that extra glitch that lost us like a minute. No, wait! No, I fricked up! Hang on, hang on. No. We're not doing it like this. Okay, I don't even care about step route. Go, Locke, go! He's never looked any better. He's never looked any better. Oh, baby. Told you, so there's the feet? I think those are his shoulders on the bottom right. I couldn't tell you what that is on the bottom left. I kind of forgot about the ghost sprite part whenever like it goes sideways. Good times. Thanks, Locke. Why did I hold up? There's no reason to hold up. Okay. Step road isn't the reason this run's gonna be bad. The Chocobo has dandruff, that's why it's carrying it. True! Alright, so we are gonna do a retort glitch on Dataluma. This is probably the more... oh, no, not probably. This is the more fun fight for the retort glitch. Because when it goes perfectly, it's just... chef's freaking kiss. If you get the right circumstances to go on, Cyan just goes on like a 3-peat hit. Oh, we're gaslighting me again. We're gaslighting. Sorry. Jeez Louise. Oh, that rocked my socks. Oh no. Locke is a merchant because we never threw his clothes off. And so it never updates anything because he still has that sprite. And we are rocking the... I think he gets it taken off in World of Ruin. Also because it's funny. We lost like a minute or so to go and get this glitch going, TQ. Don't take it away from me. So no reset? No. It's a marathon run. Marathon safe run. That means you just run her to the end, regardless of whatever stupidity happens. Because boy, oh boy, we have had some real big stupidity happen today. Cyan the only one who hasn't been hit? Oh wait, no, you want this. Alright, this menu I don't exactly remember, to be perfectly honest. Did I not heal? Okay. 7, remove earring. Hugo, earring, hero ring. Print shoes, sneak ring. We're gonna give you earrings. You're gonna get Genji glove, atlas. We're gonna swap the hands. All right, retort glitch time. Oh, come on. Good night, my sweet prince. Oh no. Oh. You go twice? Sure does. Retort glitch, everybody. I don't grab the X potion. Okay. The time lost is mostly from having to go back and grab that chocobo again. Mostly. Also, we are going up against a gold. Ah, we'll keep going up against that. Wait. Why are we ahead on average? Oh, because of Gao. Okay, this is definitely from Marathon. Okay, we'll go. This is more Marathon safe stuff than anything else. Because this is the last of an FF6 run, I'll just, oh, I should take Shock Kefka out of there. Because we're actually not going to be shocking Kefka. That one wasn't done, so I'm just going to get it off the board. And I'm going to do this. We're just going to do this one for free. OG. So the way that... Okay, the retort glitch is... After you set up the retort glitch, anything that adds to the action counter, so like a counter attack, somebody died, him healing himself, whatever, it adds 1 to the retort counter, so he'll go on attack. So when we attacked, no wait, how did that go now? He counter attacked and then he healed himself. That counted to 2, and that's why he went stabby and then stabby right afterwards. And the way that he was doing so much damage is retort is considered magical. And so that's why we threw the double earrings on him. I know it doesn't seem like it should be magical, but yeah, I think it's kind of all part of the, from what I understand, it's kind of part of physical evasion not working and blah, 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 blah. It's a very weird and complicated little bit. All right, because this is all the characters in Espers, we need to make sure that we grab all the Espers. This actually is going to be slower than in any percent, or than a glitchless. You'll have to see it. How many of them do I take again? I made this part of the notes a little bit janky because I have stuff where we buy in Jador, but then afterwards I have a menu of us leaving Zozo, but obviously you gotta leave Zozo to get to Jador. So, oops. All right, we still only want to take 3 rats. 4 is okay to take. If we get 5, that's a GG's, and we're gonna have to die and redo it again. Because for the sketch glitch to work, you need to make sure that you don't overlearn on spells, because then your spells will end up in different slots, and the spells being in specific slots, I think namely slot 34 or slot 26. I don't know why it's those 2 numbers in my head. Either way, the sketch just kind of looks at that, and it looks at the enemy, and it's the enemy and pack, I think. We'll do the menu right before the opera, so we can just save right there, just in case. There's more marathon save shenanigans. The only thing we're doing in the menu is Espers anyways. Lots of no encounter tiles to hit along the way. And then we can go and learn about Setzer. There we go. Edgar getting Stray and Locke getting Siren is frickin' me. Okay, well, the adventures of Sith. RJD, thanks for blessing the run. Bless this mess. Oh, hang on. You want to see some mess? I'll show you some mess. Check this frickin' shenanigans out. Check this shenanigans out. You ready? You ready? Whoa! What are you doing there, Locke? Okay, Locke gets Siren. Edgar gets Stray. Back row, everyone but Sabin. All right, last time we do the opera, boys. Wow, I really do have 4 instances of Google Chrome open. You know, I think Locke looks more respectable with him in an actual uniform. Maybe it's also just because it doesn't actually look like Locke. You also get to see a bunch of little different sprites. What am I streaming tomorrow? You're gonna love this. Super Nintendo Chrono Trigger 100% marathon safe RNG manip. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Thank you. When you said, oh, it didn't sound like you actually liked that. I was like, oh, okay. The West and East. We're waging war. Ah, we're doing marathon safe stuff today, Hobbs. We don't care about good luck. We're 3.5 minutes behind. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. I redeem the opera. We're gonna do the OG because it's the final send-off. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Probably. The real question is, am I gonna keep my Twitch turbo or not? I'll watch things. I probably won't be around. Well, maybe I'll be around more often. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I know we're gonna be like, not next week, but the week after, I'll be out of town between Monday to Friday working 12s. So like, ain't gonna be around for that. But maybe I'll be like watching a stream on our drive back or something. I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to be the person that drives most of the time. Also, Colin, thanks for getting Cthulhu to bless this one. The forces of the West fell and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rawls of the East took a hand by force, but he never stopped yearning. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise, will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more.
Giving subs won't do much good. Thanks, B-dude.
RJD, thanks so much for the $30. You did not have to do that. Actually, well, hindsight. You know, you could have given, what would that be, like 6 people could have got, or 5 people could have got emotes for a month, but now I get to reap the spoils. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. There I walk away. Let me hear you say, I meant as much to you so gently. You touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopted in the spirit of the east.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, don't step on me unless I call you mommy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, don't step on me. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, a letter. I do love, oh no, he's gonna ruin the opera. That is not a good letter. Letter, more like let her down. I don't know what that, anyways. Unless you're gonna, you know, go about your separate ways and you let her down gently. Then that's okay. Oh my frick. Ya, Samus! Maria.
Oh, Draco, I've waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. That it's a duel. Should we do googly eyes? I think we're gonna do googly eyes. We're having fun today. Also make the dog bark. Googly eyes! Who turned out the lights? All right, well, we didn't get past the first one, which is a 5-pack. Interesting. What did I do? Can we also fight Matt? Ken, do you know how we take care of most of our boss fights? We can. Can we? I don't know if he ultimas after you vanish Raiden. Oh, we're doing this again, are we? Oh my frick! Remember when I said if we get into five fights, that's GG's? Well, this is gonna get really interesting really quick. Go away. Here comes the onslaught. We're dicked. We're dicked. We're actually dicked. Where the frick did he teleport to, dude? How many spaces did he cover from opening menu and closing menu? Well, Ultros should be dead right now, but not even being in the fight is also an option. Oh. All right, now we need to actually do the Addy Daddy. Jeez. Those rats have absolutely effed me in the A. All right, what are we doing from this point on now? Thanks for the good luck, Furcho. Gonna buy some warp stones, some smoke bombs. We're gonna have a menu to do. Well, we don't need to worry about taking an encounter in Magitech Factory because we already took it. Oh, right. The encounter string is weird because we don't. Okay, yeah. So typically you'll fight the I don't remember what that. It's like a heavy armor or something like that. We fight that in South Figaro, but the merchant that we stole from makes up for that. But we're still down an encounter on the encounter string because we don't go and kill the second merchant. That's why everything is like one. I thought we were +1 for a while there, and I'm like, what did I do to frick that out? No, I just forgot in this run. It's just you're always -1. That's why that 5-pack was the first one. Oh, I need to turn my music down. I'm like, this thing is blaring. Okay, so if you only took 3 encounters in the rafters, you will need to take 1 in the factory. Like I said, we've already taken those 4. So we don't need to take 1 in the factory. You're still... And we skip all of the items. Yes. All of the items. Right, okay. Oh, we have another. Whenever I see we have a 3 out of 3 snooze, I usually try to make it so we always have like I'm usually sitting on like 2 of 3 snoozes. The snooze just pushes all the ads that are gonna roll back 5 minutes. I always try to make it so I'm 2 of 3, so if I ever see I hit 3 of 3, I pop it right away. That way we're not missing out on any that we might have quote unquote gained. I don't exactly know how to get them aside from running like a big ol' ad break, it seems like, but it's nice to have them in the pocket. Alrighty. We do have a menu to do in here as well. Tavin's gonna go earring. You're gonna go running shoe hero ring. Running shoe earring. And you're gonna back row. We would put Ramu on Celeste if we needed to kill something in there, but because we don't, we're not going to. How about instead of attacking you with my beauty, I just use my words? Is that okay there, Sitar? Surely that should be good enough. How much does a Steam Deck actually cost? I'm wondering if I want to get a Steam Deck instead of like to break it for my out of town work. But you probably don't want to go with the cheap one either. I'm gonna be working 60 hours a week. I feel like I should be fine to splurge on it. This feels so weird, by the way, not grabbing all this stuff. Almost feels wrong. Well, let me... I don't know if Amazon's the best spot to go, but let's just take a peek. See here. Amazon.ca. Let's go Steam Deck. Valve Steam Deck, 512 gigabyte for $780. That's a one. I don't need a 1 terabyte. Well, I should probably look and see how big some of the games are, I guess. An Asus ROG. All right. Sleep. That's his turn. So I'm going to ATB weight this. Yeah, I might go sleuthing on it a little bit tonight. I love that casting animation, by the way. Oh, he did get considered to have ATB. Let's go! We golden it. Let's go! Oh yeah. Not gonna lie, I thought Locke got his turn. I'm like, I know we're like glitching things, but why does Locke have... Oh, no, I did frick up. Oh no, wait, I did talk to Shiva. Never mind. Why did I think I didn't talk to Shiva? Now, fortunately, I don't know what Step Road's supposed to look like. So now I don't really know if we're on it or not. Now I care less about it. We have fallen off the glitchless stuff because we didn't grab all those items in Magitech Factory. I know we're still behind technically, but now I don't know how much or what's going on. So it's good. It's fine. We do not grab the brake blade, so we don't need as much money. Actually, we don't even really need that much money. Yeah. Oh, come on. All right, Celeste is gonna go to Shiva. She's gonna cure everybody up. Locke gets his turn first. Let's go. See, Edgar? That's how that's supposed to go. Yay, Shiva! You're a bum! The problem with Shiva is I keep thinking that I cast an ice spell, and then I always hold A on it. Hey, we actually got... Hey, we got the steal! We didn't get the steal yesterday. Oh, you're not dead yet? Okay. I'm gonna get that down there right now. Alright, that wasn't ideal, but... Alright, let's take a peek, see what we know about this here. All right, Satari, what do you got going on here? Wow, you still have the box and everything. That is an adorable keyboard. That is an absolutely adorable keyboard. It's so cute. So like battery life is not something I'm going to be too worried about because I'm just going to be inside my room, I guess, when I actually play it. I guess I might play it on the drive too. Maybe this actually gives me a reason to get more Steam games. Okay, so on this thing, does it also have like browsing capabilities? Or is it just like, I'm assuming it probably would. Oh, okay. We are going to save. Edgar gets Phantom. Locke gets Shoat. Locke is gonna get sprint shoes, running shoes. You're gonna go to the party leader. I think we were looking on if it was worth giving Sabin Bismarck or not, but I don't know. For this type of shenanigans, I don't really care too much. And this team deck is just okay. Oh, he lives with a 1 HP, dude. And Locke gets hit with the disrespectful 69. Nice. Trying to just kind of get some stuff set up for the upcoming shenanigans here. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how good the Joker Doom goes. We're also doing a save before Cranes. FYI. I'll do it that way. We only need one of the echo screens for the cranes fight. Well, we'll get to that once we get a little bit closer. First off, we need to get through this cuckaduck. Sabin not having any magic option is also frickin' with me a little bit. All right, so. Oh, shoot. Thank you. No. You don't do that. That was a bad time to do that. That's fine. Edgar's been triple red feasted thus far. Bruh! Settle the frick down. Or don't. You know, do whatever you want to do. I don't think we're gonna save time here. So, the way that the slots work in this game is there's hang on, I'm just making sure there's nothing I need to do for menus before then. I'm thinking of the other glitch run. Slots will prevent you from being able to do certain things as your first turn until some actions have been taken. There is a bit of an RNG table, I guess you can say, that it follows, and unless those numbers line up, you're going to be able to or not be able to do some stuff to where even if you have frame perfect pause buffering, it's still not going to allow you to do it. However, throwing an echo screen at the start of a fight just makes it so you can pretty much do anything. You can do Sun Flare, you can do an H-Bomb, you can do bar if you want, or in this case, you can do 777, which kills everything on the screen. There are a few enemies that are immune to it. That doesn't really matter for this run. Yep. What the frick? I think I died here, or oh no, wait, I remember PB had something very bad go on in this fight. I think I had to fight it legitimately. So we're gonna wait for this entire thing to... There you go. That's the fight. Still knows how to Joker Doom, baby! Easy claps. Grazie. Get all cocky with it. Now we're just gonna chill for a little while. Now we have to go through this boring shenanigans. Unfortunately, there's no way to glitch your way through this. Sorry, there's this guy that's just like super doomer complaining on Sen's Reds, like, settle down, bud. Oh, this dude's almost 60. No, not Ramu, Madaween is. Which is, it's funny. Well, yeah, no, it's funny because we give her father in the glitchless speedrun. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm gonna have this go for a while. Does this run sub 6 hour? Yes, no, I want to waste. I'm gonna let it go for 30 minutes. Prediction up for the end of the, well, our final time. Nikki, thanks so much for blessing the run. Maybe we will sub 6 hour. So it's not the dancing that did it. So it's kind of like humans. Anytime you start holding hands with another person, that can create a baby. So you want to make sure that you don't just go grabbing random people's hands unless you're wearing gloves. That's usually what they mean by wrapping it up. And so when you wear gloves, you can grab other people's hands and you're perfectly fine. Latex, rubber, even like cloth gloves, those will all work out as long as you don't have skin to skin contact. Because Madween and Madonna are they're kind of like lovers, they decided to not wear the gloves, and that's how Terra was born. I was worried where you were going with spark containing diapers. I'm like, unless you're Ramu, I don't know which other baby would need to worry about containing their sparks. That is everything I know about holding hands. That's how big. See, boom, science degree confirmed. AJ, how could you be so irresponsible? It's crazy. Oops. I know that I wear gloves in premarital hand holding. That's what I'm trying to say, Sitar. The issue is if you hold hands and then you try to prevent the sparkles from touching each other, if you grab onto the sparkle, it actually just splits off. And then now you have 3 sparkles flying around, and then if you try to grab the other one, then you have more sparkles, and then that's how you get twins and triplets and so on and so forth. All right, we want Tara, Locke, and Edgar. Still think this is the best that Locke has ever looked. You get Stray, Optimum. This gives us our access to the sealed cave. Sealed cave, we're going to be using it to get a lot of... We care about the magic points so we can get close to learning some spells and whatever. This is the run. Yeah, only 3 minutes behind. I might have put the smoke bombs to the bottom a little preemptively. Vogue, thanks so much for blessing the run. Like we said, it is definitely the run for sure. I still get... Oh. Oh yeah, no, we still get Charm Bangle for World of Ruin. For sure. Oh! Ah! Herm. You think the any percent and, or I guess the glitchless walk with Solus is scary? Oh, this one's real scary. She's walking around with like 350 HP in the World of Ruin. Better gear, but still, it's like, these things better not hit me. Let's all go to the sealed cave. Let's all go to the sealed cave. Let's all go to the sealed cave so we can learn some stuff. We are gonna save before we go in. I don't think I worry about the chests at all. Okay, first of all, frick you. First of all. A little rude. Yeah, that's why we try to follow metricism. We want 14 magic points on everybody. This will give us 2. I'm not forgetting this. This will be 4. Don't believe in measure. You know what? Sure. If my dick was that small, I wouldn't either. That's a sad moment. Will be 6. Gonna have to get pretty close for that to happen. Do you not just hear what we were just talking about? I still hold run just instinctively. This will be 8. Hey, we got 3 more out of that. Yippee-ki-yay. See, I just instinctively go to the run. This will be 10. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This one will be, see? It doesn't work because I have it typed out. Wow, that's a lot of steps lost just from missing stuff. And this one will be 14. Assuming we don't die. Oh, no shot I actually get, okay. That was a waste of time. I put those warp stones down a little quick, boys. Excuse me. There you go. We've learned, or we've gotten the magic points that we need. This is all to go into that sketch glitch. Which, like I said, is... What did I do for... Did I do anything for this? Oh, okay. I feel like this split went well, but I actually don't know. Need to get you to the top anyways. So I don't know how long it takes to get out of this. Not a gold. Not a gold. I don't even know if we actually do save time or not. And we still got that, still got the merchant lock. No. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Actually, when we get to waiting for Shadow, grinding for the magic is actually quite a bit tougher to squeeze in. Because you're trying to learn more. Not a gold, but we'll save time. no, this is better Locke. He actually looks like he's not a bum. Oh, even save time on this split. Do we? Not quite. Back into the 3 minutes, boys. Okay, that took way longer than I thought. Yeah, okay, next time, if I ever do this again, we're not putting them all the way down there. I wish I knew how to do all this stuff when I was still doing like Let's Plays, so I could just do a Let's Play but like the sketch all characters in Espers run and just pretend like it's a completely normal way to play the game. Back in like, you know, 2008, 2009, that would have been actually a really fun little thing to do. Oh crap, he does lose it there. No! Good eye. I wasn't really paying attention, to be perfectly honest. I don't need, well, I just don't pay attention to cutscenes, to be perfectly honest. That's just what it comes down to, is as soon as it's like cutscene time, my brain's like, woo. Hang on. I want to see if he's still glitchy. He is. Okay, perfect. Am I all step? I am. I don't know what the step route is. Yay! So I guess he just gets fixed for that one cutscene. Also, step route isn't gonna matter in a little bit. We do a save reset after we kill Ultros in the Esper shenanigans. Excuse me, sir. All right, there's gonna be a big menu that we're gonna do here, and this is to kind of start setting up for the sketch glitch coming up, because we have a whole bunch of dead time to do it. So are you gonna learn bio, eh? I guess so. Especially after going through that whole sealed cave thing. Sure, sure. All right, so we're still gonna talk to all 23 guards. Well, all 23 guards that we talked to. There's technically 24, but we're gonna talk to 23 of them. Because we do want the charm bangle still for the world of ruin, even though we're gonna have Moogle charms on Celeste. She gets it taken off for when we're trying to grind for magic, because trying to grind for the magic while we wait for Shadow would be pretty rough to do if we have a Moogle charm on. Whee! That being said, at this point in time, Terra is a whole lot weaker than she is in Glitchless. A, because she's not close to the same level, and B, because she has not been grinded underneath a whole bunch of... Anywhere. Fair enough. She hasn't been grinded underneath Zone Seek, so we don't have Zone Seek. But dude, how are you supposed to finish this run if you don't have Zone Seek yet? Don't you need all the Espers? Yeah, we get it in World of Ruin. Hey, sweet, welcome on in. Thank you for the best of luck. Wow. Best of luck, and then goes like, oh, by the way, this isn't gonna sub 6. I'll get pins. Joke's on you, we're also getting an item here to prevent back attacks. Soon. Oh wait, we just picked it up. There we go. Yee! Wait, in whose defense? I kind of follow Chrono, but I also don't really follow. Well, that's actually quite unfortunate. Oh, I should have just been drilling in general. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's actually a little bit unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's my goggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. X potion there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tonic goes there. And tincture will go there. That should be 1, 2, 5. All right, this fight coming up is going to be a little bit janky because we don't have the MP for bio. And I don't want to use the tincture because I'm pretty sure I need that for an upcoming glitch. When are we gonna get Diablos? Next week. I like that the next week is just, how's it going, Nikki? Welcome on in. First question. Ask a second question. Yeah, this fight's gonna go badly. I should write it in my notes that we actually just kill things with a drill. Drill all soldiers. It'd be even cooler if I could spell soldiers properly. Okay, it's gonna be a little rough, boys. Speckled with love. Do you have anything? You do not. Okay, fine. You're so freaking weak. Ah, that works. You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so we're on config magic order 2. We did the item arrange. We went down 18 pages, down 4 slots for the goggles. X potion is in slot 7. Tonic and tincture are in 4 and 5. We unequipped Edgar. And then we did that fight. And then we have a little bit more to do. No, that's not. I didn't save. Man, this is like that. The Simpsons has that dance guy, and he's like, I said step, turn, pivot, pivot, step, turn, step. Not step, turn, pivot, step, turn, step, pivot. One sec. Dang, we lost 30 seconds there? Okay. Ah! Give me... I can show it. No, you need to. Your life will be enlightened. Tara's in slot 2. Goss. She's gonna go... That is an earring. You're gonna go sprint shoe, charm bangle, phantom, okay. Okay, here we go.
I said step, pause, turn, pause, pivot, step, step. Not step, pause, turn, pause, pivot, step, pause. Oh, shudder.
I mean, how can they not get that right? Locke wearing these clothes is pretty funny. It's not actually supposed to be part of this route. This loses me time to do. We lost like a minute or so. This is angry Allmark. Locked in Allmark. Doesn't even look like him, eh? Other than that, the sketch glitch shenanigans, which we're going to be getting into here in a bit. Ah, shudder. No, it's more that my legs get cold. My upper body was getting warm, so I wore less clothes, but my lower body was getting chilly, so I put more clothes. Oh! I don't know. Okay, I have a plan. You're gonna hate me at the start of the plan, but it'll come around. Okay. So, I'm thinking of getting a thing kind of like a Steam Deck for when I go and work out in whatever. This will let me leave the laptop here. No. And then after like a month or so, because of the 60-hour weeks, we can upgrade the laptop. There's a couple of things here. I have to do some. It's essentially like a little, kind of like a Switch thing, but I can also play my Steam games and the one that Satoru was showing, basically like a little mini computer type thing, I guess. The Switch size. So then I don't have to want to bring that around, and it's so much easier to carry around than the laptop for. The laptop does not play my Steam. For spreadsheeting and stuff, it's okay. Watching like things, whatever else, it's fine. When I brought it out to, was it Alberta? Oh yeah, it was Alberta. And then I just wanted to play a Chrono Trigger on it, and then anytime you went to it, like its screen transitioned, and I could count to 7, I was like, I'm gonna die. Go from like one spot to another. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're in. Okay. Go to another spot and you screen transition again. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm like, I am not having fun. Also, when I'm gone, you'll also have this bad boy. So, like, you could use this for when you're not going to be around, and then the laptop for when you're... Fun is optional? Then why didn't I reset? All right, because I didn't want to. That's right. This game has been dicking me. Because I was getting... You owe me $1,000? Bro, you pansied out. Welcome to the world of being a puss. Actually, if I remember right, you almost cried, peed your pants, and then you ghosted after I said, let's drop a rack on it. Look at you now. Also, the series isn't done. If the Sens lose tonight, then yeah, you would have won. But if the Sens win tonight, then you're just another Habs fan getting ahead of themselves. Because they're only down 2-1, they should be winning the... That's the nicest way anyone has ever thought about a Habs thought process. That's an interesting way to think about it. Insofar your mom. Because they put the puck into the net 7 times. You're starting to turn into me where your favorite team is whoever's playing against teams like the Oilers.
Oh, look, you got a power.
Wow. Satar, never ever say that your mother has a deep tunnel again. Show some respect for your mother. Oh, it's a name? I don't know. Alright, what are we selling? Sell. Tonic? Oh, I could have used the tincture! Alright. I don't know if I could lead by example, but I could lead into your mom. Is that what you mean? All right, we're gonna do some ads here. This is gonna kill them before we actually get to the big sketch glitch shenanigans. Yeah. It's also horribly windy again. So I was like, ooh, can I bake again today? I looked out, I'm like, 40k wind gusts, baby. That is a recipe for Bidu getting very mad when he tries to rake. I don't use an 8-in-1, but I definitely use a 2-in-1. Oh, it's 3-in-1. Well, the suds run down and then you just reuse it. I still have a dedicated body wash. You used your roommate's shampoo as skin moisturizer after a shower and it caused a chemical burn? Did that happen? Well, it's Satar, and I think it was an honest mistake. Okay, let's look up this Lenovo Legion. Satar? The one that's named Dick Stinkley in our... Yep. That is just a laptop. Oh, that's this thingy. Legion Go? Okay. Oh, this is the S with this is like the Mercedes of it. Does it have to be in? And then what was the one that Satar has? Asus ROG Ally. Ah! Yeah. Don't do the exclamation point after you say X, because now it just looks like you're saying 11. There is no menu to do here. Okie dokie. So same thing, we're gonna watch this guy go upright, upright. Please don't go down. Yeah, okay. All right, this is gonna be another like 4 cycles or so. I stand corrected, it was 3. I saw when you shoved him off. I figured, and I was like, well, we're getting up anyways. All right, check out this fight. You ready? Check out this fight, Dick Stinkly. No, I'm getting a little Steam Deck thingy for when I start my out-of-town work. I anticipate it to be a month and a half, 2 months. Monday to Friday. We leave Monday morning, we come back Friday night. No, we get paid for the travel as part of like our hours. Because we're not supposed to be leaving our vehicles there as far as like a mile at the shop, because usually people when they go to town they just park beside the shop. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Shutdown is still technically going on. This is actually work at a different mine. We're just gonna be on a camp Monday to Friday, 5/12s. Part of the 12 on Monday is us getting into vehicles and driving up there, which is about 2 to 2.5 hours. And then the same thing for coming back on Friday is part of the 2.5 hours. I am not a mine worker. I am a contracted industrial electrician where a lot of our work is done at mines. Oh, look at that. I even have backup strats for in the event that I frick something up here that I can just, I know electricity. I just make the electron pixies dance. Oh, it's a floofy boy. Okay. Heavy. Oh, that cream. Out of context, that sounds bad. Thank you. Okay. Wait, where did Rocky kiss me? She should have put his butt in my face. He already does that when we sleep. And he's all floofy, so sometimes he's like, use it as a pillow. Run as fast as you can! Or get punched, that's also an option. Lots of no encounter tiles that we're hitting along that little walk. Suck my dick! Also, I'm probably going to mention it a couple times today, but we're probably gonna start an hour later tomorrow as well. Oh, jeez. Hold on, buddy. So, do you know about the glitch in block scenario where you can just phase through the one guard that prevents you from leaving the right side of town? We do that. Oh, jeez. But I went and I stole the merchant's clothes first. It loses you time, but for a run like this, it's too funny not to do it. This, we are busy playing on the SNES today. So there's some really funny thing, like obviously him walking around in a merchant thing is pretty funny. There is no sprite for a merchant riding a chocobo. So when like the chocobo does like its little circle before it runs out, it turns into a ghost sprite, and then when it hits like that 45-degree angle, it really glitches out. And then when you're actually riding, it's just feet and like shoulders. And the feet are at the top where his head should be. Gonna be your blood pad. It's red. Huh. All right, so this fight is important for making sure that we love you too. We want to make sure that Locke runs out of MP. Not runs out of MP, that's not technically correct. We want him so that whatever is in his, I want to say it's the 26th slot, he is unable to cast for when we get to the sketch glitch. Because even if it's in the right spot, if he is able to cast that spell because he has the correct amount of MP, the sketch glitch will not work. Ultros also gets turns in here because we're pretty weak right now. Now you're probably saying, hey Peter, why don't you just have Realm use sketch? That is a terrible idea. Because we're kind of set up for a sketch glitch right now. And if she misses, which she probably will, we're not gonna get the effects that we want, and bad things can probably happen. All right. Now we're gonna find out if everything we did is proper, and if it isn't, I'm just gonna have to reset and load up a file. We want Lock, Terra, Strago, Realm. Terra needs the running shoes, earrings. Lock needs sprint shoes, running shoes. You are going to get optimized. We're going to reset. If I frick this up, we're going to lose so much time just having to do all the resets to get back onto the proper seed. All right. You guys ready for some magic? Welcome to Sketch Glitch, hopefully. Not on this fight, though. Not on this fight. What am I doing? What? We're gonna find it. I'll let you know if we didn't. All right, so this is the fight that we want. We are going. Okay, that's unfortunate, but we can do. What was the backup for that? I think that. I think that's okay. Okay. Lock is going to slow lock. Terra is going to... He's actually not targetable right now when that happens. Fun fact. We're going to elixir lock. Lock is going to elixir lock. We are going to imp lock. Thanks, time. We green cherry. Block is going to elixir lock. And then realm. Gonna scroll down. We got a bunch of stuffs now. Okay, goggles. Up 1. Down to force shield. Down 1. Then we are going to muddle again. There's only one targetable enemy. I never noticed that. Okie dokie. Terra is going to imp lock. Lock is going to elixir lock. Now, I don't like that he looks like that, so we're gonna get rid of that again. Then we're gonna go Zypher Cape below the force shield. These are going below the goggles. Then we're gonna do... Oh, it's suffering? Hang on. I think I can fix this. Okay, that works too. Lock on the right hand. Did I go too far? Nope. Gonna equip the goggles as we normally do. Hera on the left hand. Yes. Is going to equip the Moogle Charm. Then we're gonna go down here because we have no warp stones. Okie dokie. I guess I'm just gonna buy a lot of smoke bombs. Now, before we do anything, Strago, optimize. Realm, optimize. You, Force Shield. Fine, I'm sad that I forgot the warpstone thing, so now we just have to get all of the smoke bombs. Anyways, so, things that happened in all of that. We have a lot of force shields. Yeah, I'll just have to get rich right now. Well, actually, no, we have smoke bombs that'll last us till can just buy warp stones in the ship. I'll just buy 99 of them. That shouldn't affect my warp stones though. No, I'm thinking World of Balance ship. I'll just go buy warp stones there. I'll just get rich right now. It'll lose time, but it gets us warp stones. Then I don't have to think about it. Mostly because I don't know where to get warp stones in World of Ruin. Haha! Where can I get warp stones in the World of Ruin? Shops, here we go. Albrook and Jador. I'll just get 99 now and then deal with it later. So we also have a lot of sword breakers. Like a lot of sword breakers. They sell for a very pretty penny. Dan, you gotta check the shenanigans out. So okay. I knew we were in for a good ride when the Terra grind walk in Narsh was back attack, normal, pincer, back attack. Like, all right, sure, why not? 3 back attacks on Mount Kolts, which are a 1 in 60. I'm surprised we didn't get a back attack on the river. I know you can't, but I'm just surprised we didn't. 2 pincers in the train and forest. And then 3 preamps in the trench because, you know, the game wants to make it feel like it's not doing anything. Merchant lock, but, you know, merchant lock is so worth it. And he actually first try stealed too. Stole. First try stole. Dadaluma got to heal. Oh! So I have it in my notes that 5 rats will kill your run. I hit the first 3 rats, and then the one from the top right went and joined the other one right before Ultros, and I had to do open close menu to shenanigans to get around the other one. Like, oh, it's a good thing we saved coming in here, boys, because we might be losing a lot of time. I got very scared. So I know a lot of people will be like, is it faster to shock? Is it faster to use physicals? What's the fastest way to kill Kefka? And I mean, sometimes people even say like, if you buy enough thunder rods, maybe you'll be able to make it faster. And like, sure, that's all well and good. And I'm sure that works for a lot of people. I'm just always confused why we don't just like, find him first. I did this speech way too early. Why don't we just use flame shields? Almost does 2,800 damage, dude. Like, this is a 2-turn fight. But like, cool, I guess use your slower strats, I don't know. Oh, I thought you left already. He does have the flame jersey on.
He's a rookie.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You can tell him that he can scratch out the right side if he wants. Wiseman? Yeah, he's a well-known player from back in the day. Vulcan, the guy that sounds like he has marbles in his every time he tries to talk. I should probably still save before we go on into the IAF. The issue being, I'm not worried about dying on the IAF. I'm worried about locking the game. If Celeste attacks, you get to finish off the fight, and then when it fades to black, that's it. That's all. It doesn't fade back in again, and then you have to hit the reset button. Then you're on a different seed. But for marathon safe, I suppose that's kind of just what you do. Do I have notes for what I do for? Talk to Sid twice, grab fish, watch bird do back and forth twice. Go up. All right. Well, it's one thing to do a fish manip coming back super rusty and being able to pull it off because you've done it so many times. When you've only done a specific other one a couple of times, it gets a whole lot more interesting. I didn't do fire game. Oh no, wait, I can't anyways because we have so many points saying that we're not gonna sub 6. All right, we're still gonna sub 6. I have to now. I have to. And before I go complete scrub mode and just can't do my tent warping properly. All right. I just want to get to the fun stuff, dude. So the goggles that we have on lock, we were talking about this before, but when he does a physical with the goggles equipped, nothing happens as far as actual damage or anything, but a bunch of garbage data gets dumped because it's one of those items where it's like, I don't know what you want me to do with this. While that's happening, if you're inside your magic menu and you scroll down at the proper time, your magic and your item menu will actually merge together. So then you can click on items that are supposedly magic, and they give you some pretty funny. There's no, oh no, wait, never mind. I'm silly. They have some pretty funny effects to them. The one we're gonna be doing is X Potion does Baba Breath. I guess I go smoke bombs on the top for now. Oh no, wait, I keep forgetting I'm gonna be going into, yeah, never mind. I had a few different ideas going through my head, but no, we got her figured out. See, going against average here, no one knows if this run is actually going well or not. It isn't. But also, no one knows what a general time should even be because there's no board for it. So, unless you know, Dine, no one really knows. They're like, maybe this run isn't actually going too bad. I just have to make sure that when Realm walks up to the thing, I say, I don't want to do anything so I can go buy warp stones. That's the only difference we need to do. If 99 isn't enough to get us through the run, then I'm very confused how much we actually have to run away from in this run. Or for the remainder of it. But isn't there a lot of encounter rates on floating continent? Sure, bud. Sure. So this is what it feels like to be a randomizer player. I don't want to talk, so I don't forget to do this thing that you pretty much never do. Jeez. I forgot I put that up there. You're welcome, I guess. No, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I put that on there. All right, we gone. So we may look poor right now, but hold on, dear travelers. That should be good enough for now. All right, we're good. I know we're not at 99, but we don't actually need 99. Okay. Terra, lock. That's her. Okay, we need to be very careful that we don't click on fight with Terra. Because as soon as you click on it, it picks it. There's no target. Okay, let's clean some stuff up here real quick first. Oops. There we go. All right, Setsi, optimize, force shield, back row. Oops, and shoat. There we go. Now we're gonna remember to not hold A on the next one because I don't want to use that X potion. When you're in the back row, you take 50% less physical damage. Hang on. Talking about not doing what I almost did. Now that doesn't matter for here, because we're pincered, but throughout the rest of the run, there's no reason to be in the front row. You do 50% less physical damage as well, but we're not going to be doing any physical damage. Check out the damage that Terra takes here. Oh no! I'm muted! Anyway. I somehow became smarter than I previously was. Was it because you learned something? Remnants, cool. IAF should be like this every time. See, in glitchless, you do a whole lot of hard work so that you can suffer more. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking for a second. Hold on a second. Don't really need magic. It's not like, oh, I didn't even need to heal. Oh, I was not paying attention. All right, check this shenanigans out. This is the menu merge. Frick. I'm supposed to go to slot 3. Well, this is gonna get really interesting now. We got on the first try and I fricked it up. I didn't scroll enough, did I? Oh, I did. There we go. This is when menus collide. I have to be careful with this one because I've definitely killed a run by accidentally going from... Why do I care about her morph? The answer is I don't, by the way. All right, guys, floating continent. We're pretty low level, so hopefully this goes all right. Just gonna have to focus up here for a second, you know. Don't want to run into any ninjas. Those guys would definitely rock our socks. We're actually pretty low leveled, so almost everything would rock our socks off, really. So as long as we just kind of keep going through this, keep it nice and calm, keep it nice and cool, we should be okay here. We're gonna do the reverse walk just for funsies. Yeah, you like that menu merge though there, Torque? I once had Square Enix pop into one of my streams. And it was just so happened to be when I was doing a glitched all characters and Espers run. Right about here, actually. And then I'm like, oh, hey, yep, totally not breaking the game that you guys made. Well, I guess technically Squaresoft made the game, but you know, whatever. Don't mind me. Now, you guys may have noticed that we haven't had a single encounter, by the way. We have a Moogle Charmontera. There's absolutely no risk to rocking through this. We're gonna do the same thing on this boss fight, by the way. Hopefully I can count to 3 this time. There we go. Good boss fight. said floating continent was hard? Who said that? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It definitely was me. Just blow them off the screen. I don't see what the issue is. There is a backup. Well, no, if you don't feel comfortable doing that, you can also do a Joker Doom as well. It is slower because you have to watch like the disintegrate and all that fun shenanigans, but blow them off the screen. Oh, I just do that. That's what I'm saying. No, unfortunately, you can't skip most of this. We just have to deal with it. This is why it's only like this route could get optimized, like this current route could get optimized down. Well, what's my best, I guess. Okay, so with a little more optimization stuff, you could probably get this down to like 530-ish if you were super lucky, I guess. You have a new RV sensation. Do tell. Do tell. I am very excited. So a slight variation to the Poseidon's Kiss. Interesting. More like Poseidon Lick, I guess. Well, I hope the Poseidon's Dip. Man, whenever someone says dip, all I can think about is nothing looks cooler. So, you can't blow the final boss out of the fight, but you can blow yourself out of the fight. And then if you kill everybody, it doesn't say annihilated because everybody isn't dead. So when you get out of the fight, the game figures, oh, you came out of the fight and it didn't say annihilated, you must have won, and that's how we win. No, I haven't got into dipping. Actually, a lot of guys at work are getting into, well, It's been a while now, but Zins are a big thing. Okay, Setzer, Siren, Terra, Ramu, Celeste, Stray, Terra, Optimize, Force Shield, Bless, Optimize, Force Shield. We need to get that Moogle Charm off because we need to start learning some more magic and such. Sucked a hole through his teeth? What? Dreary. Okay, after 2 fights, we swap. You take off Phantom, and Terra goes to Phantom. I've seen some people get stressed at work, and then they do the quad dip. Each corner. Okay, it's really close. No, it specifically needs to be Terra for this. I remember this. Ice rods can actually go down. Smoke bombs better. All right, now we're back to just doing this for a while. Oh, you're on X potion. Gotta be careful. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now we're gonna do this until Celeste learns float. Now, in case you're wondering, float is taught at a ×2 multiplier. So she needs 50 magic points. What is she actually at? 42. Okay. So she needs 58. And these guys give 6. So that'll be 48. 54. Oh boy, hang on. What the frick? Wait, isn't that when she's should we say younger? Oh, let's count. I think that's 60. So this will be 66. And 72. And 78. And 84. Well, hopefully Gestalt has landed at this point. And 90. We should be able to squeeze 2 more fights in. Should get us to 96. The other 69. You should learn float here. Huzzah. All those flame shields came from a sketch glitch that we did before or just after killing Ultros 3. Why, you don't usually have them here? Weird. Yeah. Sure is. Oh. So the first cycle of fish manip is different. If I talk to Sid, grab the fish and talk to Sid properly, we should get onto the same back 3 cycles and 4 cycle it if I do it properly. The issue is talking to Sid twice before he goes and lays in his bed the first time you go talk to him can be sometimes you miss timing and sometimes you just frick it up and I don't know, just I don't do a lot of. We finished a glitchless run yesterday, so I was like, oh, let's do a glitched one and kind of show the differences. By the way, it's quite different. Oh, we're still on pace for a 545. Sub 6 betters are sweating right now. You're saying he can be done in 2 hours? This is one run where, assuming Setzer's in your party, you actually want to hit Doomgaze early, because then you just don't have to manipulate him. You can just go about your day. Like, oh, he's here right now. Joker Doom. All right, carrying on. I don't think I even need to do a save reset, do I, Dime? Because everyone should have Moogle charms. Good. We 2 people with Moogle charms and then Mog with a Moogle. Okay, so we are still going to do a save reset as we normally do. That gets us to an NPC value that's known so that we can actually do the fish manip. We don't need to worry about putting stray. If you didn't learn float, you can put stray back on and then learn it off of tentacles. Maybe do a hand. I don't exactly remember. Arm bangle. Sprint shoes. Boop. Talk to Sid twice. 1, 2. The fish, I think I go. Oh, this is the part that I didn't. Talk to Sid twice. 1, 2. All right. Did he do it right? Heyo! I am a regular person. There's no way that that would actually make me a god, but I did it right. Watch me frick up the back end of this. You know, the part where I was like, oh, we do this part all the time. Haha. Haha. Hey! Not today, kids. Not today. Glad to know that my last run going out is not going to have a failed fish manip. I did that for you, Toriak, baby. Not even 6 minutes behind. Did I not do this? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is a gold? Excellent. Pretty sure most of these are going to be golds. We've only done this so gassed. Drink some Gatorade. I told you if you went home with those 2 nymphos last night that you wouldn't get any sleep and they would run you dry. That ended at 7th? Ugh. Wait, that means that it started at like midnight. That's just... You knew what you were getting into. Did you say they couldn't find the crit? I've been making that joke all day. You didn't? Wow. Pushed right out. They didn't. Aww. But die. He's right there. What do you mean? We're into stream. Oh, you mean just to his own stream? Well, maybe you should. I was gonna say maybe you should ask him, but maybe he doesn't want to say. Maybe he's waiting. Maybe he's planning just the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life. By the way, we have 300 HP. We have good gear to hopefully raise our block chance by a decent-ish amount, but this is half the HP that we would have in glitchless. Totally not concerning. When I didn't do enough resets before the first sketch glitch. If you do this walk, it looks pretty much the same until you get to South Fig, and then you run into a Dante, and if he throws a golden pike at you, you just die. I found that out the one day. I was just doing like a practice run of it, and Dino's watching. I'm like, oh, I didn't think I was gonna run into this guy, and then just like instant pike throwing. I'm like, huh. Okay, time to go look at the notes. I'm like, ah, yeah, it says to reset twice here. Maybe I should do that so I don't run into this cocksucker. Also, we don't really care about our GP for Doulahan. We have a lot of magic defense. Let's get some potions. Let's get some tinctures. Get some Phoenix Downs. Get some remedies. Only 11 tenths. Now, why are we getting 11 enhancers? It's just quicker to buy, and I really don't care about money. It's one of the few times in this freaking game where I can look you guys dead in the face and be, you know what? I don't care about my money situation. That being said, I actually probably do want to sell a little bit more stuff because I only have 10,000. But we'll just we'll just sell more sword breakers. I think I hit another shop at one point. In Jador. I'm pretty sure I hit another shop in Jador. Oh, let's take a little peeksy here actually. This is incorrect. What am I thinking of? I don't know. I know what you're thinking. How did I know this guy was a cocksucker? Well, let me tell you what. I was just standing there, and there they started, just sucking my cock, and I'm like, alrighty. I guess this is what we're doing now. Whoop. Your music is sad and desperate. Maybe words. Are you sure you're not projecting there a little bit, Sitar? That's all from this one. All right, that should be. We have 338,000 GP. I think we're okay now. I learned something last night that I learned that they came out with a Honey Pop 2 apparently a little while ago. And I'm like, well, actually, I thought I got all the achievements in the first one. Turns out I hadn't, so I also need to do that. I got almost all the achievements in the first one. I can't not get them in the second one. Say what you will, the puzzles are actually really fun. For the second one, you just get stuff straight uncensored. For the first one, I did not realize that there was an uncensored patch. Oh man, we only have 87 more warp stones. The second one, they based it around double dates and threesomes. You know, like double battles in Pokemon? It's kind of like that. You do not do those types of puzzles on stream. Unless you want to get banned. For real, for real. I hate on this step route, you get an encounter on the tile. Okay. That was a little scary. Enhancer, Mega's hat, white dress, slot 2, earrings, and running shoes. Oh no, wait, this fight isn't that scary. Frick, we didn't learn Doom! Good thing we have flame shields! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh yeah. It's like, when the frick did I get a debilitator? When Terra got it equipped on her as a weapon. All right, now we're 6 minutes behind. We're gonna run an Addy Daddy right now. This will kill everything for the next hour. We'll have to do one more later on as well. We're just gonna be doing a lot of walking and getting Setzer. Not a lot happening. All right, you get running shoes. Oh, sprint shoes there. You get force shield and enhancer. Oh, okay, I did read that right. Like, shouldn't someone be getting that? Edgar gets stray, and away we go. Should we grab that stuff for money? Nah, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. This culture of being more excited for ads than anything else is really throwing me for a loop. Also making me second guess my own abilities to stream. Ugh. Oh, frick. I'm so sorry. We're going to get Setzer so that we can get an airship now. Ah! Oh no, we have a little bit of time left. We have a little bit of time. I'll save that question and guessing for a bit here. First off, Setzer. I'm trying to walk on the grass as much as possible because I know it typically gives you a better encounter than the non-grassy areas. But I also don't know the step route, so you know, haha. Whoa, wait. I'm too glitchless pilled. Hey! Gil, hairpin, and back guard. I don't remember if we actually warp stone out of this place or not. I don't think so. We're gonna have to remember to heal because I'm pretty sure we don't care about the damage from level question mark Pearl in the event that it actually does line up. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna attempt fate with it either. Doesn't say to warp stone out, so I'm assuming we don't warp stone out. What? Okay, try that again, but in English, and then maybe we'll have a chat about it. Whoops. I have my turbo clicking. We do not grab, no, we don't grab the man eater. We have sword breakers, or we have enhancers and sword breakers and all that other fun shenanigans. Oh, not SENS, SNES. Not the Super Entertainment Nintendo system, it's the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Oops. Oh, don't even care. Got him. Tinctures, I'm gonna want to bring those up. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I've been holding it in for a while. I should have gone before the World of Ruin, but alas, here we are. I usually just like to follow it up with just a good old okay. Say the whole thing and then you just go, okay. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Well, hang on. Saying thoughts gives too much credit. Thank you for sharing your one thought. All right. Oh, I have it in my notes. If we run into Doom Gaze early, we just Joker Doob him. And then we don't have to, we can skip the save reset. Good to know. Good thing I put it in the notes. Thank you, previous me, for looking after future me. All right, so before we don't have to do the grind because we don't care about levels. We are going to still start off the Cyan side quest. Usually he isn't, which is why I'm kind of surprised. Usually he leaves out some pretty vital details that matter like a year or so down the road. So every once in a while when you see the bro happen, you're like, all right, cool. It's outdated. There is I mean, that strat or that guide will still work for it to get decent runs down. You can still get to like the sub 4-ish area on the Windows version. Is it the optimals? Not anymore. That route keeps on changing through Muchiha and such. Let's do this right now. Let's all go to the Zone Eater. Let's all go to the Zone Eater. Oh, almost the perfect line. We're saving, by the way. Hey, Dine, do you think you'd be okay with Windows version being merged now? He beat Shig's time. We can put them together now, right? Oh, you gotta let it marinate a little bit. Fair enough. This is the scariest part of this run, by the way. Well, not this part specifically, but There's an encounter that we're gonna get inside. It is unrunnable. It is guaranteed because of step route. And when I was doing that questing for glory thing with dying, I learned that you can just die to this fight. What happened? Oh, right. I learned that they have muddle because they muddled my Joker Doom. That's what happened. Someone tells me I actually want to pick this up. I don't remember why I think that, but I feel like if I don't pick that up, something gets fricked up with my stacks. Or else picking it up fricks it up. I guess I fricked up my step route somewhere along the way. It was supposed to be on the bridge. So now I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna see my no rabbits. If I don't see the no rabbits, this is optimal. Oh, we have Mog yet? Ah, we're not gonna need him here pretty quick. Do 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 do. Over here. Go gets sprint shoes, running shoes. You're gonna get sketch magic item. We want Setzer Celeste, Go Edgar. I don't remember what tiles I can actually find this on, so I'm gonna stick on the grass because I know it's for sure the grass. No rabbit? All right, Diana, whatever I did is better. I don't know what I did. 20 minutes behind average. We're like 6 minutes behind PB. All right. Imp. Setzer, who's at the top. Which one's Edgar? You're Edgar. Okay, gem box, which is somewhere around. I don't remember where the gem box is. Okay, gem box. Below boomerang. We go down till we find Magus Rod. Magus Rod goes below Dirk. Then the Tau rope goes below Dirk. And the sprint shoes goes below the Zypher cape. And then we're gonna sketch again. Sure. Thank you. I want Edgar. Edgar. I think I need to go up now. Swaps the goggles and the Moogle charm. Then we mimic. Usually, you just miss a lot. Yeah, let's fix this up real quick. Oh, that's why you have to mimic. I'm mimicking the sketch, not the... Oh. Am I dicked? I might be. Okay. How do I die? I have to die now. So that that Phoenix down was the worst idea. I did not realize that they became untargetable. So I have to die so that we can get back to where we were. I've never had Go-Go just hit all of those sketches. I'm okay with OKD. I mean, you can still come home. Don't think you can. I don't need to. I'll be fine. Well, this was almost a really good split. Okay, vanish, lower rabbit. Imp on Setzer. We're looking for that gem box. Bring it down a couple. Then we're going for the Magus Rod. I have to say it out loud or else I'm gonna lose where I am. Then we're going for the Tau Rope. And then we're going for the Sprint Shoes. Couple below there. Then Edgar's gonna go up. You wanna go down there? Swap. Then we go to Celeste. Moogle Charm on the left hand. Oh, I need to go to Setzer. Hopefully this doesn't matter to the order. Right hand is Goggles. Moogle in his left. And then Go-Go. Moogle Charm in the right. All right, that was a little rough, but whatever. This way. We're gonna go and get Raiden. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Pojo. I'm trying not to shoot down people's GLs. Well, definitely thank you then, Kurian. Looks like things have happened. These are the PB splits. It hasn't been good all day, and then for some reason Gogo didn't want to actually miss with the... I wonder if I was sketching the wrong one, so it wasn't vanished, so it was actually... There was a chance that he was actually hitting it because of that. I wonder if that was it. That would make sense. So this cutscene does go a little bit faster because we don't have Terra in the party, I'm pretty sure. That would make sense why that thing didn't work out, though. I'd have to look back to... I feel like I vanished the one in the front and not the one on the bottom. Though you want to vanish the one in the bottom because that's the only one that's targetable. So what we would have had to do is, instead of reviving right away, because the only way to keep on sketching would have been to mimic because they're not actually targetable. That Phoenix down is what made that fight unfinishable for the outcome that we were going for. He's so cool. Do you guys like Raiden, by the way? Because we're spamming him. He is like 90% of the kills we're going to be doing from here on out. Also, Usurper, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. We actually do pick up the gold hairpin in this run just because Raiden is so expensive when we have so little MP. Oh, so my mom was appalled because there's a kid in her class, she's a teacher, and he plays a game called Ultra Kill. She's like, even just the name sounds bad. And then she was going on about like how there's so much violence in video games nowadays. So I took the wife over. I'm like, here, I'm gonna show you some games that we played as a kid. Showed her Doom, showed her like Mortal Kombat. Oh frick, hang on, I have to do stuff. I want to go potion, tincture, that. Where's my remedy? Remedy is also a thing I want up here. Edgar's gonna go enhancer. You already have a force shield. You go force shield, and then you go sketch for slot. All the way freaking here. Hey, fight me! Alright, Setzer. Yeah. 80 NP. We have 96. Anyways, that was easy. Oh, this is when we want to cast float right now. We're going to cast float right now, because if we don't cast float, then I'll be sad. Well, it's a little bit rough to walk through because there's so many like little corners. Shiva's the coolest. Aw, I get it. So because Shiva is an Ifrit, or isn't Ifrit, is a summon of cold, do you think she is like affected by cold or completely not affected by cold? I'm basically thinking about her nipples. Bro, those things can cut glass if she's actually affected by it. Oh, we're gonna do the same thing we did earlier today. Googly eyes! Alright, now we'll do the fight. Idiot. Wait, why am I ATB waiting? Oh wow, a Megas Rod. Let me add it to the collection. Well, that was easy. This probably looks a lot closer to what people's... Yeah, we're rich, right? Oh yeah, we're so rich. Okay. We want down, down, right, up. Down, down, right, up. There we go. We're gonna have to do that again. Yay! We got one. I feel like I had some movement that I tried to do. But I don't remember what it was. But you actually could make it somewhat consistent. Down, right, right. Still looking for a down, down, right, up, by the way. I guess if you ever really wanted to optimize this, from that first one, you should be able to have some sort of movement that at least gets you close. to where it starts to normalize itself. But we're also doing a meme run here. A meme run on top of what's already a meme category. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Now that that's all over and done with, Ed is gonna get the gem box. Celeste is gonna get sprint shoot. Not really sure why I still have earrings on her. Don't really need a lot of magic power when you're hitting stuff with Raiden. Probably because I just don't really have anything else to slap on her right now. Frick. Okay. I really wanted to go for the Joker Doom, but Sightless makes it so that the RNG slots will actually not line up after an echo screen. So here we go. Dodge around that bad boy. Listen to the PTSD door sounds. Where are my flame shields? Oh, they're probably all the frickin' way down here. Gonna go Cypher Cape that. Oh, you are also gonna need MP. Sorry, my lad. I always did glitchless for the most part, so it was just me being able to play my game or my favorite game relatively quick. And then I got addicted to the wanting to go even faster. Oh yeah, you don't even get the text or anything here. Starting out, world record was never a goal. And then over time, it just wanted to be, just go a little bit faster, just go a little bit faster. And I was like, huh, we're getting kind of close. And then at some point I was like, well, we put in this much time, may as well just grind for it. Now that was an evolution of over like 4 years. I think if you're picking up a game going, I'm gonna get world record in this, you're gonna have so much less fun with it. We world record all games, that ain't me. I'm thinking I'm stopping after tomorrow. Unless I feel like just doing some like random stuff on my own time that's short. World record is everything. Dang it. Local man, do you see this time? What does good luck have to do with anything? Whoop! So when you said we're doing all characters in Espers, it was the glitched run, right? That's what they were thinking of doing for...
You local man. Christ 35 finger guns.
FF7 mentality is funny. Oh no, wait, we do it after. More fun. I thought I gave her MP. I need more MP. This is what we call bad gamer alert. Incorrect! There have been 3 runners! Thank you very much! And that's only to my knowledge. Maybe there are some streamers in, like, I don't know, Brazil. And there's just like tens of them that are just running this every day. There's like, how come no one ever watches? Because like they realize that they never actually have OBS and they're just doing it in their basements. But like, you know. I believe in you. Ooh. I almost figured this out the one day. Oh, almost. Getting there though, getting there. Bane, thank you so much for the good luck on today's run. I appreciate it. It feels more condescending to not be condescending. No, I'm trying to think about like, sorry, I was thinking about low level runs, being like, how close could we make this to a low level run? It'd be less speedy, obviously, but let's do this one. Nope, let's do this one instead. All right, this and the gold hairpin. Don't worry, it normally gets grayed out like that. That's normal. It's fine. Let's all go to Mobles. Let's all go to Mobles. Let's all go to Mobles so we can ignore Terra. Don't remember if I want this or not, but we're gonna grab it. The cool thing about being low level is a potion will almost 100% fill your HP. And I think that's just efficiency. That being said, if one of our characters gets hit on tier 1, they drop like a bag of hammers. We get hit for like 1300 or some junk. We only have like 400 HP. So in case you're wondering why we don't throw the house on Final Kefka, you need Sabbath in your party to get all the Espers and characters, and for 7 to be in your party, that timer needs to finish. So, yeah, you can't have your cake and eat it. Ooh, I have some cake I can finish off today. And I'm not talking about Sitar's mom. Oh no, he's catching strays even when he's not here. L? Nah. He likes it. Wayne. Oh, I don't think we're saving time. But I look at averages, but I'm like, I feel like it's averaging 2 or 3 runs that have actually got to this point, which it doesn't really mean anything. That's not a lot of information to pull off of. All right, here we go. One of the toughest fights in this game. We're gonna want to get a flame shield. Oh, she almost lived that. You know what we should do? Let's try. Let's try Vanish Raiden. That worked out pretty well. Can I go now? You. And then we're gonna do the same thing we did yesterday, where the game figures you've left the town. All you need to do is quote unquote leave the town and come back to start the next section of the getting terror recruitment. However, you actually don't even need to really leave the town. You just need to hit the last tile, and then the game's like, well, why would you hit that and not completely leave? So we'll just start the next bit. I think Pixel Remaster, you actually have to leave and then you can come right back in. Do 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 do. Alrighty. So this is gonna blow your mind. Oh, right! I forgot we have that on. Well. Who gets replaced? Have you not just tried doing Vanish Doom? You also have Vanish. It's quite effective. Easy boss fight. We're like level, what level are we? Like 14-ish, I think? I haven't really been paying attention in the menus, but I think we're like somewhere between 13 and 16. I'll say 14 and 16. But the next thing that we're gonna do, $14 was your fave FF game. That's unfortunate. All right, so get inside the ship here. What do we even have? Get over here, Realm. Gogo, Ed, Realm, and that is not Celeste. That is, in fact, Terra. Let's try that again. Gogo, Ed, Celeste, and Realm. What level are we? Oh, there you go. I mostly wanted to see where our MP was sitting, but there you go. There's our levels, 13 to 16. I don't think we're gonna match the movement we had yesterday. But yesterday I think was like basically perfect movement. Yeah. Anyways. We're just here to kill the white dragon. I wouldn't say Crusader gets love. Crusader gets collected. Good night, Realm. Okay, Realm has done what she needs to do. She is here to make Struggle join. Please start over. Just go to the beginning of the VOD, you nerd. Not the same? Well, that sounds like a not me problem. If I was gonna go back to the beginning, I would have reset early on. But I didn't, and these are the consequences that we are now living with. Okay, the rocking actually helps. Time could be so much better, but it's a marathon safe run. That's why it says marathon safe. Uh-oh. It's not about finishing fast. It's about just making sure it finishes. Any means necessary. There we go. We got Seraphim. Okay. But I hope you're doing well today, Miss Dell. Aside from losing like 5 minutes to, was it 5 minutes, 4 minutes or so? To using a Phoenix down because Setzer died in one of our sketch glitches, and then realizing that the thing that we're sketching is not actually targetable. So the only way to target it with sketch is through mimic. And then realizing that I fricked that up because that Phoenix down went down. That was kind of the big one. Yeah, it brought us from 6 minutes to 10 minutes. I mean, it hasn't been a good run today, but we've also had some stuff like Merchant Lock and whatever else. It's like the head bobs when you do Joker Doom. Okay, Go-Go and Sless and Edgar. Sless, Edgar, and Go-Go. Uh-oh, I hope these teams don't die. Yep, I can hear it. Making all their janky sounds. Hi. No, I said she brought more dogs with her. I can hear it. I see. They disgust me. So that was the in-laws dog. Hate him. Bad attitude, badly trained. And he's not even cute. That's a triple threat. Next Addy Daddy, by the way, is going to be during the Rachel scene. Which is coming up somewhat soonish. You know, this whole Moogle charm thing's kind of cool. We go and hit that button first because now I can... I just have to swap over and away we go. That's cute. And then it died. We'll also lose time here, it would appear. I'm pretty sure this is like a 20-something second scene. But we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. If you want to hear Forever Rachel and all that fun shenanigans, there is that YouTube link. This kills everything for, should be the remainder of this run. Should be. If we're getting a 6:11, I'm gonna be a little sad. This run should not be as long as yesterday's. We are still on pace for that sub 6 hour, by the way. Yay! Vanish Doom is slow. Vanish Raiden is faster. Even though Raiden is a slower animation than Doom, when you Doom, the enemy comes back and then it disintegrates, whereas with Raiden, it doesn't unvanish to die. It just... And you can also skip over some scripts. Chatternook doesn't do her little speech. You'll skip over some counterattacks. It saves a lot. Oh, we still do have Merchant Lock. Let's go! I'm so happy. I couldn't remember if he stayed as Merchant Lock or not. Oh, I did not split. All right, what are we doing after this? Ah, we're gonna go get Mog. Figure it's about time. Now that we have Locke, we can go and get Mog, get Ragnarok, get Torado, get Umaro, get Tritalk, kill a dragon. There's so much in Narsh, dude. What the frick? You don't really notice it in Glitchless much because you do 2 stints over there, really, but Mog, Umaro, 2 characters, Tritalk, Torado, Ragnarok, 3 Espers, and a dragon. That Moogle charm is going to be very special to Mog. I'm not going to take it out of the wall. That's going to be for him to come back to when the world is saved. I mean, I only have 40-ish minutes. 50 if all is said and done and I'm actually done. I'll just have a little bit of something later. We recalled like half of the beast ends up. I think it's just that they can come and be around, like they're all like black aces for when people go down or whatever else. I think they figured just in the event that they lose, I was gonna say die. In the event that they lose, they can just be around a playoff central area. Yak Attack's coming. Yeah, come Chuck. All right, head to Narsh. Grab a Mog. All right, it's okay. It's okay. No, we didn't plan for this. No. This is like the one time I don't want to run into him because I don't have anybody with slots. Oh! The one time in this freaking run where I don't want him to run into me. We have Gogo in the party, who has slots. We had Setzer in the party, who has slots. The one time where we don't have either of those nerds in the party. You wanna know who gets added to the party after Narsh? I'll give you a hint, it's Gogo with slots! Anyways, that's basically how this day is gone. You know, you guys always get all hot and horny about Valiant Knife, but physicals are terrible. Physicals take forever to get good. Okay, we want to go Mog, optimize force shield, block, optimize force shield. You get to go Frick. All right, so I have now confirmed that picking up that Zypher cape is in fact the not the play you want to do. There is nowhere in this game where I can go and buy Zypher capes, eh, Dime? Actually, might be able to. As long as it's not World of Balance. Or Narsh, because I'm busy making my way up. Oh, okay. So the answer is no. That's not buying them. That's winning them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the white capes was my backup as... Oh, you're all the way over there. Why did I go this way? Okay. That casting animation is sick, dude. Yeah, you know, Nikia's fine. It's just for that extra little evasion for tier 1 anyways. Pretty sure when we did that marathon run, I had to just sit there for a while and just question my life because we got end crossed. Really? That actually mattered. What? Do I not? We do not level Celeste to level 42. We don't need magic power. We don't need magic. We just need Vanish Raiden for most of this. Oh, but you can't Vanish Raiden on Umaro. Okay. Whatever will we do? Fight him, Rocky. He does not want to deal with the Gus's. So I'll show you what we do with our dear friend Umaro here. See how he's like big ol' icy boy? You know what icy boys do not like? Yes. I yeet. I yeet! But yes, you are correct. We are going to hit him with some fire. Oh, we're straight up nuking him. So the reason that did 0 damage, by the way, is because we have a debilitator as a weapon, and this just makes it so that all the magical damage that hits us does like 0 or 1 damage. Doot, 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 doot. Because they know nothing else. Waddle waddle. Duck walks up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey! Oh, frick. Got any grapes? Okay, Cyan, Edgar, Go-Go, Celeste. Let's all go to Doma. Oh, now you don't want to show up, you stupid frickin' flying around deep. Tells Mo Frick, sure does. Moustache man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt. Look what happy he is. Even Rocky isn't him. Like, why are they?
You go to their house.
Yeah, but he doesn't harsh their mellow. Well, they don't have a mellow. He just, but he harshes their mellow by, yeah, pretty much existing. Hey, he walked within like 3 feet of me. I want retribution. I don't want to hit anything. But you know what I was going for. How was Star Wars? It was terrible. Anakin went all evil on us. Became like the Darth Lord known as Darth Vader. The Dark Lord known as Darth Vader. Just went and killed, like he was part of the Order 66 shenanigans. All of the other Jedi dead. Well, not all of them, but like most of them. Yoda just decided to dip out because he felt so sad about what his life was all about. Babies were born only for their mother to die instantly. Like it was. I didn't say why she died. Probably closer to 24 up here, I would guess. But I'm not turning the AC on yet. Could probably turn the heater off though. Dine, my fight yesterday was pretty close to flawless, actually. I don't need that ice shield. This is just all glitchless muscle memory. Don't mind me. You know what? Just for funsies, we're gonna finish the fight off with ice shield instead of fire shields. Why not? Yeah, it was pretty weird. This split actually went really well yesterday. It was one of those, like, the things that normally screw me over in a run didn't, and then just most of the time lost yesterday was just like back attack, pincer, damage roll, and it just accumulated. Movie was bad? Oh no, it was a good time. I didn't say I didn't like those things. You guys are never gonna guess what we're gonna do for Rexel, by the way. And I had ladyfingered popcorn. I did start falling asleep a little bit at the end. I missed most of the duel. I saw parts of it. No. I definitely missed him losing his legs. But like, I'd wake up and be like, oh yeah, they're still fighting. And then like my eyes just couldn't stay up, and then all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, they're still fighting. You're breaking my heart. Oh, because I saw that. I fingered popcorn? No, lady fingered the popcorn. Oh. Yeah, it's not like I missed it. I'm not like, oh, what happened? Beautiful. Yes. Probably. Or he's buff.
Oh my.
Sanity check. Ask again tomorrow. Oh, hang on. I just need to tell the wife something. It's live again. That's not a dog. That is the in-laws mop without a stick. Thank you very much.
A haircut. Got Harry. Harry.
Oh, look, Panthers are winning. Sure can't wait to be the... Or sorry, I mean Lightning is winning. Sure can't wait to be the only team that didn't win a game in the off season. Oh, Rocky gets his haircut. Next week.
Another one.
Postseason. That is not a dog. Think of the most anxious person you can think of. Multiply it by 3. Make it fat. And you got this dog. Also bad attitude on top of the anxiety. I don't want a corgi. She doesn't want a corgi either.
Yes, will it match Rocky?
Will it match?
Well, because some of them are like.
Okay, Locke, Mog, Celeste. Force Shield. Locke gets Gem Box. Pop-up MP. Oh, that's what we're doing. We're going for Gal. Hi, buddy. Are you hot? So Celeste no longer has a Moogle Charm on because we want to find Gao. Oh, you cuck. I think this is actually supposed to be the first encounter. I just hate it. Come on, you cuck! Oh, Gao! Where art thou? Can I even flame shield these nerds? I want to say no. Okay, you can. Actually, Elmac, this run specifically requires me to not forget him. Oh, this flan's gonna get so fricked up. Do they split off? They sure do. This is why we just want Gao to show up on that first fight, by the way. Thank you. What is this, number 4? Oh, side attack, not gonna find Gao. Oh, I don't want to frick these things up. Elmac, this is the corgi. I want to flame shield him so bad. He sent me pictures of the corgi, but I'm not showing you. Because... Right, I still need to... Would you like to see the corgi? He's a loaf.
No!
He's a loaf! Gotta wait 10 minutes for him to rise. Steen, I just realized another comparison between Jesus and bread. You know how like his body is bread? And it took him 3 days to rise?
Right?
Yeah. You're just showing me the color? It's not rocky colors,
He's dark.
but I don't know if I'd call it rocky color. Do it on Celeste, I dare you. Oh, wait, that might actually be bad. Oh! All right. Actually, frick this split. For real, for real. Hey, Mr. Absolutely covered in magic protection. You got nuked by that, but you took the punch to the face like a champ? How come so red? No reset run. Hey, I've been green all day. Marathon safe. What can I say? Why is it not? Would you rather I just hit the reset button so we just have no timer, or what? Why does it matter? Or, no, wait. The real answer. Because we're going slower. I did. Oh, right. 6th try Gao, and we still need to get Shadow. I don't remember how this fight goes with this Celeste. We don't shop. We did lose 4 minutes because I clicked on Phoenix Down. I will be giving no context to that. Know that I clicked on a Phoenix Down, that lost us 4 minutes. And not because we didn't have enough Phoenix Downs or anything. We had plenty. Right. Oh! Overshot. I do all... No. We're doing this right now. The scenario in this instance was, I need a sketch spell to miss so that the sketch glitch would continue on for doing stuff that I need, but because the enemy became untargetable during the middle of that sketch glitch, and then the Phoenix Down went down, the only way to make sketch happen over and over was with Mimic. That's why we lost 4 minutes. I did not think this through. Okay. I guess we're doing this right now. All right, well, hopefully this works, I guess. The notes in the timer are a little bit janked up. We're gonna have to re-find him again, almost guaranteed. I can't vanish doom him? Because then we don't get Bahamut. Oop. Duped him. Oh, that did kill you. Okay. That's what I figured. So because the NPC value dictates where he is, I couldn't go and actually get the party that I wanted after that reset. And the reason we reset is because when Celeste attack, I forgot about this. When Celeste attacks with the Moogle Charm as a weapon, after you get out of the fight, the game crashes. So I kind of just absolutely screwed myself. So now we're doing this. %100% avoidable.